Tambo, thanks for accepting the gift sub. No blam today. Fucking yes. Well, hold on. Flying Scotsman, Shady, Inner City Toad. That's Rhubarb, Cotsbag, and Indigo. Thanks for subs. Limmy Heads, D Quinn, Big Figure, and Grandpod. Thank you very much. Thanks. Grandpod, Hot, and Glaswegian. Thank you. Peter Carroll. Absolutely. Hello everybody. The Blam has been cancelled. Congrats on phase 4. That's right, I'll talk about that later. Morning. Okay. Alright, fuck off then. Don't know. Bastard. Remember what I was looking at the other night? What is it again? Heardle. This fucking thing, I did shite at it. Endless Heardle. I did fucking shite. Which is, I'll do 5 of them, right? Win or lose. Down under? Don't know. Just like starting over. I don't know how that starts. I don't care. Right, so that's 1 of 5. A bet? No bet.
When do we plan to start?
Because people could say that I looked at the chat and I've cheated or something. Adam Cadog, thank you very much. Thanks for the start bits. It will be a good day. Small Fry, Helvetica. Brady, thanks for subs. You're welcome to the endless content. Okay, so it's no pausing. So that's that one ruined. So that's 2 of 5. No, it doesn't count. Don't know. What's another year by Johnny fucking Logan? What? 3 of 5.
Ooh, Zippy's not being very nice today, is he?
He certainly isn't.
Shady, thank you very much for the George bits. Bitpunk, thank you very much. Favourite Daft Punk album and why? Homework.
When do we plan to start?
First one I got, and it's got all the classics on it, as well as some stuff that I hadn't heard at the time. It's got Revolution 909 on it. The funk, obviously, but it's kind of overplayed and not anymore, and I just like to listen to it. It felt new. It felt new. It
When
felt
do we plan to start?
like it had just been made up by a couple of guys. Because it was. Bennett, Rap Hands, Cardog, Dean, Slimy, Cardog, thanks again, thanks. Resubbing after a week away in Thailand, now it feels like I'm home properly. Y'all be going to Chiang Mai, right? Rap Hands, thank you very much. Have you seen the Irish folk horror film called Frewaka? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Highly recommended. Have I seen it? I made it. It's my film, I was in it. And I wrote it and directed it. Cockershay, thank you very much. Was this 3 of 5? Please. 4 of 5. I mean, I'm not even going to bother answering that, I know it. So, I mean, everybody knows it. Don't know. Oh, fuck off. Shite. And then finally...
When do we plan to start?
Cardog, thank you very much for the start bits. I will be starting immediately. I'm just going to go away. Miami fucking Vice. Oh, there you are. There you go. I got one. I got one. Full day Satisfactory stream, I hope. This is... I'm at a stage now that you really don't want to watch me play Satisfactory. There's going to be a hell of a lot of fucking grinding. A hell of a lot of new stuff. I'll update you in just a wee moment. But first, we will have one single bet. One single bet on this. You've got 1 minute. One single solitary bet on this. So go all in. All in. One single. What's that in your nose?
When do we plan to start?
Racket, thank you very much. Namkir, thank you very much. Cardog, thank you once again for the... I don't know how you're getting all these fucking bits. My country won't let me, says absolutely Joe. Well, good for your country. They're protecting you for yourself. Lama, you and Duffman, thank you very much. They're protecting you from yourself. That's nice. Can we start soon? We've already fucking started. This is it. Bet and play. It's gone past it. Oh! It's gone past it. It's gone past it. It's gone past it. It's gone. I told you it's gone past it.
Boring.
That must have been quite scary for a few people who put 250,000 on boring. That must have been very scary. Quarter of a... Anybody? Did anybody put 250,000 on boring? And shite themselves? Good, good. So before we begin in earnest, and I have actually checked with Ernest, he's alright with it. I want to just give you a quick Satisfactory update. I was on last night, and what I did last night was I completed phase 4. Limmy, what's phase 4? What are you talking about? I don't like Satisfactory. I hate when you do these recaps. I hate the game, and I hate you. Well, the whole purpose of the game is you have been put on a planet to strip it of its natural resources, to send mechanical fucking parts and things like that up some space elevator, as it's called, to save Earth or some shit like that. There's some other stuff going on. The fucking robot AI computer voice that I hear is like chatting with some fucking alien thing that's on the planet about me and humanity. Don't tell me what it all means. Rob, thanks for sub. And to think you said no to my Satisfactory suggestion a month ago, glad you changed your mind, and good luck with the end game. Also, you don't have to bother with nuclear power. I didn't. Rob, first of all, thank you for your suggestion, but I was playing it probably a couple of years ago, mate. Also, I know about nuclear power, but you don't need to help me. I already looked these things up. Please don't risk telling me things that I wish I hadn't heard. Thank you. Lanky, thanks for accepting the gift sub. Zemi, Maggie, Bill Heat. Go, my son. That was me down the front. So, what's going on? I'll just quickly show you. First of all, let me just turn down the volume a bit, because it's a bit loud. Just the effects, which is like the environment. Right. So I limped the finish line for phase 4. Again, Limmy, I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't care what you phase this, phase that. Look, you've got to send parts up in that big fucking thing there, right? Right? See up the top right? Complete phase 5. I've got to make 1,000 of them, 1,000 of them, 256 of them, 200 of them. See, to make the fucking things, I've got to build these new machines that I've never even seen before that use a massive amount of fucking power. By the way, to complete that last phase. So this is the final phase. Right, see, once I send those parts up the space elevator, that's it. No clue what's going on, says James. Explain some fucking name. I have just explained to you, James, what this game's about. Did everybody know here? I just explained what the game's about. Put it on this planet, strip it of its resources, send mechanical parts up into fucking space to save Earth. That's it. You've got to kind of go up some sort of progress to harder and harder and harder stuff to make. I don't know what it is about that you need explain. I think it's harder to fucking explain like what a crossword is. Whitmore thinks for sub. That's subbing alright. So look, I had to make this thing. A particle accelerator. To make these fucking things nuclear pasta. That used pretty much every last bit of fucking energy that I had. Had to switch things off just in case. Don't think it made much difference, but I've got to make more things like this. New fucking machines. I don't even think I can make them yet. I haven't unlocked them yet or anything. So, see this mess that I've got? Large forehead collider. Can I have a 24-hour timeout for Empresario, please? I remember this creature used to be really high up. Now it's nothing. Oh shit. Fucking prick. Oh, I should have chainsawed it. Right, so look at all this, right? All these fucking things that do specific things. That makes the ingots that I hardly even use anymore. That makes concrete, which I do need. That makes whatever the fuck that makes. Quick wire and all this shit. All these things lead into other things. Etc, etc. You work hard and in the end you get laid off and the factory gets shut down. It's a highly political game, very boys from the black stuff. Careful, Pry, I know you're joking, but just careful there. Just careful. Right, so don't worry, I'm not playing this. I am not playing this right now. This isn't me playing it. I'm just doing a wee recap. So I've switched lots of things off. So in order to complete this, so here's all the phases I've went through, look. I unlocked that by the hub upgrade by making 10 iron rods. Hub upgrade 2 by getting 20 iron rods and 10 iron plates. Etc. Oh, copper wire. Where am I going to get that for? Scan for copper. Go and get the copper. Make that. Oh, this is getting difficult now. Progressed. Never got the jump pads, not interested. Did I get a signal? I don't remember getting that. Wait a minute. Something's gone on. That's bugged. That's bugged. Because I've never unlocked it. I have not unlocked it. And look, tier 6, look at it fucking flashing. Wait a minute. Why is that flashing? There. 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 I've got power switched off here and there. Could it be something to do with, and you need the fucking train station to be powered or something? Because I switched that off. Or I switched, no, it can't be. It's the active one. No, it's no. No, it's no. Because if it was, it would say there. Here, right here. Underneath this. So that was incorrect what you just said. Gregor, 32, mate. It's the active one. What you just said is incorrect. What are there any consequences to that, Gregor? Are there any consequences to you saying something that isn't true? Or do you just get to say that? Sorry, is that it? Just sort of chuck that out. If you're right, you're right. Wrong, you're wrong. Just hope. Why is tier thingy and tier 9 highlighted? Well, that's what I mean. The Clark Love, thank you very much. The best weekend entertainment on a screen, glad to hear it. Rory, thank you very much. Even the never-ending SATISFACTORY updates won't stop me from giving you my Prime sub. I'm glad to hear it. It is ending. It is ending because this is what I'm talking about. Angelic, thank you very much. Thanks for the $5. Shout out to my partner Andrew, who's currently suffering man flu. Big shout out. And it's no WHOSE, it's WHO''S, as in it's short for who is. Whose, it's like who that belongs to. You know, whose car is this? That kind of thing. So look, tier 2, which it is just kind of lit. It's just white, as in you've still got stuff left to get there. And there it is. You click on the white, and there's the white thing that hasn't been done yet. This one here is flashing. You got it. No indication at all what the big deal is. This is fucking greyed out. I don't remember unlocking this. I mean, maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I just thought, right, let's just get it out of the way, get it ticked off. Anyway, there's tier fucking 9. So I've got this fucking mad fucking shite. Diamonds. I've got to make a converter. Warning, power usage is very high and unstable. And in quantum encoding, everything here says it. Look, power usage up to 2,000 megawatts. All you need, 1,000 average. All you need to know is that's a lot. I'm going to have some issues here. Tons of fucking mad shit. Tons of portals, by the way. But I think they're pretty hard to make. And then the final speed of conveyor belt, Mark 6. 1,200 resources per minute. That's a lot. To unlock these fucking things, I need all this shite and all that shite and all that shite. Like just that there. 100 of them. What are they? Nitrogen. I've got a thing set up with nitrogen, gas, all the way that direction. Right. A kind of quick setup. I don't know how much I'm going to get into the trains, how much I'm going to get into like lots of stations and lots of trains and signals and tracks that cross-air each other and that kind of thing. I don't know, I probably will. But I'm going to have to think big. I'm going to have to think big. I'm going to have to get like a lot of quartz for down there, a lot of sulfur for air there. I'm going to have to think very big. I'm not going to touch nuclear. I've heard it's a fucking absolute pain in the arse. I'm not going to touch it. I would rather have a lower amount of power and just leave it sitting to get on with it. What's that air there? Oh, that's a flying thing. The good thing is, as much work as there is to get done, I like the fact that this is a final phase. Nothing comes after this. See all the stuff I need to do, the resources I need to gather, the parts I need to make. For this, that's it. Are you enjoying it? Says Shady. Absolutely hating it. That's how I've poured about 1 million fucking hours into it. Rival thinks the sub. 62 months loves it. I'm loving it. Hate it. Can you tell? Look at it. It's binned and uninstalled. Look, I'm not playing it. What is it you think you see? This is Dead by Daylight. I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I'm the nurse right now. I'm not streaming today, mate. This is Monday. What is it you're seeing? Mate, you're not well. So I switched all that off. So it's going to be big time. I'm going to have to say to myself, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you can just scrape by just enough to make that machine, to make those parts, to make this, that just sneakily get it made. No. This is going to require me to do the things I've been sort of putting off, which is a fucking conveyor belt for where the quartz is, more trains. I'm going to treat this last phase like a whole game in itself. This last phase here, isn't it just, you know how you made 500 of the iron parts? Now you've got to make 2,000. This is new stuff that requires new machines and a ton of fucking power. This will be a game in itself. I'm going to treat it as, see, sometimes you just got to go back. You got to go back to go forward. As a writer, you'll find yourself trying to write something and it's just no fucking working. And do you know why it's not working? Because you're clinging on to that wee line or that wee paragraph or that wee idea that you've set your heart on. This is the one. I need that to work. Everything else needs to work around it. I need that to be in. And that is actually the thing that's fucking holding you back. Bin. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go, right, all my old thinking, well, I've done all the work. Simply to get the last phase, I just need to build that taller. Or maybe, I don't know, 3 of them. And just on a few conveyor belts to some things. And that'll get me by. No, this is going to be big time. And I'm going to think big. What you need, and this is what a lot of people my age, even a bit younger, but definitely older, lack, is plasticity of the mind. Plasticity. Yano thinks it's up. And so could you switch, please? Like this. Heardle, can you switch, please? That's what you'd hear in Overwatch. Something like this. Lucio, please change. Somebody who's had their mic off decides, where's my mic? There it is there. Click. And so switch please. Off. And that's when they can hear you. And that's when you really start talking. That's when you run after them as Hansel and shoot arrows into their face, which obviously doesn't hurt them because they're on your team. Oh, brilliant. Or doing ults like into the sky. the fucking dragon thing. Oh, brilliant. Make them think twice about talking. Too fucking right. You keep your mic off, mate. Off. So that is it. That there, see that there, that comes at that train station and that goes out there. Roundabout there, that's the nitrogen bit, but next to it, right there, I think, that's where the quartz is. But there's stuff everywhere. Look! What's this? What's all that there? What's all that there? I don't know. So that's it. So we're going to stop talking about it and just switch the fucking thing off. And I will be looking into this after the stream. I'll be looking into this. I'll be looking into this absolute fucking mammoth task. Mammoth. Sportable? Anyone here in 2026? I was born in the wrong decade. Jack, thanks to £3. You deserve these quids, and then in caps, and you know why. What's that you're quoting? Oh, Brian Conley. No way. Here, how good is orange juice? Edmo says, you playing a new game. You playing a new game. So Edmo says, you playing a new game. Might have been a question. Then you see a question mark. If you can't be bothered in a question mark, I can't be bothered to answer. The question, the answer. Ask no questions, tell no lies. No, tell a lie. So Tal Disco, thank you very much. Thanks to the streams. Thank you for that lift. So, I got nothing planned. Get Kern on. Can I get it on? It's fucked. Remember I went to get. Remember one of my streams was saying, all right, so I'm going to play that game now. And then I remembered I fucking played it all day and it didn't work. It's been patched. Right. About Ableton. Do you want me to show you within 5 minutes on Ableton how to create a really like no thanks, yes, a lot of people saying yes, a really like a synth that's really kind of, you know, unnerving, sort of Boards of Canada, sort of detuned. So Avogad says can't be done. Mr. Chip says I need to see it. Not a drone. Some sort of melodic thing where I'll, you know, just press the notes there. Some say it can't be done. I can show you how to create something using synthesis. Name a tune, name any kind of pop song or any song at all, and I will play that wee melody on the keyboard. And oh look, hit music pitch. I'm not interested in you, but look at this shite. The fuck is this? Oh, right, so that must have been something I put edit. Why is that so big? Right, it's meant to be like that. Right. Get it right, girl. Oh, I'll end up actually making this shite now that I think about it. Forget it, that was a bad idea. Right, Sinky sinks the sub. Thank you for streams, big man. I'm moving out in 2 weeks. Any recs for home decor furnishing shops in Glasgow? IKEA in Braehead. It's a well known, fairly cheap furniture shop. It's a Swedish shop. Sometimes we say. Everybody, it's this simple. Right, let me just check something. Right. I've not opened this up for quite a while, probably because it upsets me every time I use it. Right. Turn it down a bit. Right. Right, what's that volume like? What's this volume like? Right. This is you're gonna love this. It's so simple to use. I can't make heads or tails of Ableton. Where's the track with the notes in that? It's as simple. Currently, I'm just like making a wee synth thing up. See here? There's two different modes. This, which is like loops and stuff like that, right? You do a wee loop and you click on that one, it goes to that next loop, right? Or you go in, this is called session view. That you can trigger different wee loops that you've made. This is called arrangement view. This is the whole like big long timeline sort of thing, right? Right. So imagine I want to make a wee bass line just for my background, because I'm Scottish and because it, right, hold on, this needs to, right, how do I get rid of that? Window capture. Yeah. Because I'm Scottish, and bagpipes are related to Scotland. Bagpipes have got a drone, right? We know all this, says Edmo. Are you one of them, Edmo? You're one of the people that says we know all this. I don't even know what is it we know, Edmo? Because I've not even finished speaking. What is it I was going to say, mate? Because I don't even fucking know. Would you like to come out and do the out to the blackboard and do the class yourself? No, here you go, here's the chalk. Big fat lemon. Shove this up your space elevator. Thank you very much. McGrain's Beard Pirates. Thanks to sub. No, I'm not going to do a big bass. I was going to do this kind of drone kind, not drone, like, but kind of a bass line that's effectively a drone. Dun, 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 dun. But I'm not going to do it because that's, then you're committing to a tempo, and I'm not doing it. This is going to be strange and free form, right? Anyway, if I wanted to draw the notes in, there you go there, right? Right, so if I press play, there you go, there's a simple wee, so I could do that. Right? There you go, there's your notes. Want to make them longer? Want to make the first one quieter? Right. There you go, there's your notes, alright? Okay. Genuinely good, don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. See, this is the problem people have got. They make something up and they go, oh aye, that kind of sounds... Would you listen to that? The amount of times I've made something, I'm like, that actually sounds alright, and I think to myself, would I listen to this though? Like if I'm in the kitchen, or if I'm fucking out for a walk, or just on the computer or something, would I listen? No, I wouldn't. I think I would. But I'll tell you what, I would listen to something really creepy just about to come up. Ash Hazard Rhino. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't know, I don't know, Judo. I've not seen it. Talk about the new one, I don't know how that'd be a thing. Right. So that's this is the default, right? This is the default. Like, look at this. Looks complicated, but it's no. But here's the thing, it's no. Right? Right, I'm just doing things on the keyboard. Basically, it's like the white notes. C, D, E, F. Right. Default is this sine wave, right? Saw. Square. Right, let's go square, right? Right? Right, now get ready, we're going to make this sound really sort of like atmospheric. Like imagine you're watching some horror film and it's got a kind of slightly retro-y 80s way, or maybe it's no, right? And you have been given the job of, see, just for this bit, right, so something's happened in the film, right? And then they're like, right, we should really leave here. Let's go. And then imagine they're walking somewhere. And it's a kind of, not a drone sort of shot thing, but it's them going through the streets and all that. Imagine it's like, there's 30 seconds to fill. And somebody's giving you a lot of money to do the music for that bit, right? Until they get to wherever the fuck it is they're meant to get to, right? And they just want something really kind of simple, or nothing Nothing that dramatic because nothing much is happening. It's just sort of like, as if they're having a think while they're walking about everything that's happened so far. It's like about halfway through the film. And to come up with something, a wee interlude, maybe 30 seconds, they're looking about, maybe while they're walking, there's like maybe 3 or 4 of them in kind of single file, and maybe while I'm sort of looking that way and seeing something that you saw at the beginning of the film, and like a wee teddy, now the teddy's all kind of fucked looking or something. Like that. Just something like that, right? And you've been given the task of making up just some wee tune for that bit. They gave you 10 grand just for this. And you're going to take the absolute piss at them by making a wee synth up. And just then random fucking notes on your keyboard. Like this, right? 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 Big Slew from Anita, thanks to subs. The 50s streaming space. Butterfly Ghost, any chance of quarantine zone? No ban, please. I'll look at it. It sounds shite. Alex, a fillet of fish for my favourite streamer. My favourite, Sook My Balls, thanks to sub. My favourite character is Catherty McCatherty on Jimmy Show. Somebody actually fucking said that. Catherine. Oh, that's like Catherine McCafferty. Right. Right, so we want... First of all, it comes in too quick. Now, you see a lot of these... All this sound is shaped by the amplitude envelope. It's like how quickly it gets loud. The ADSR, attack decay sustain release. If we increase the attack time, it takes longer to go from its initial quiet bit to loud bit. Basically this, right? Short attack time. Longer. You get the idea. See, it's gone up. This is time. This is volume. Time. Volume. Right, see the bit at the end? What do you think happens? Lucky says, oh really, Zeds. Can I just have a quick 10-minute time out for Lucky baby, just so that they can get on with something more exciting, like maybe a fortnight stream or something like that. If that fades it in, which I think that does at the other side, that's right. The longer that's stretched out, the longer it will take for it to fade off, fade out. We're already starting to get closer to that 10 grand that we have been given to make this tune. Can I just say it's a bit loud? Oh, is it loud now? Is it loud now that it's no sign? One thing I don't want this to be is too loud for yous. It's not right, so that person's talking shite. Alright. Where was I? Right. Do you hear how it goes? That's that bit there. I don't want that. Right. Now, let's put some things on it before we do anything else. In fact, you know what? I don't want that. It's this I want. What is it you think about when you think about like 70s or 80s horror stuff in terms of the music? It's a wee bit kind of muffled, isn't it? It's never like really, really, really sharp. It's got a wee kind of muffled way, isn't it? It's like the higher frequencies on there. Bit like my hearing, right? So before we do anything else, going to put a fucking EQ on that there. Low frequencies to high frequencies. And we're going to pull that down. Hold on, just take that away. Like this, listen. Right, oh shit. Oh fuck, right, I've done that. Right, listen to this. This is me doing it to the extreme. Anyway, right? Right. Before I get into any detuning shite, let's just put a fucking echo on it right now, also known as a delay. Just before anything else. Just before anything else. I don't like how that's gone. I can do that, can I? I don't like that. I don't like that. Hold on. Yeah, I don't. It's too ping-pongy. Anyway, I do a wee reverb. I don't think I really need one because right, so got that, right? I'm going to put another oscillator, that is, it's like another synth, it's like another thing that makes a sound. Another one at the same time, and I'm going to detune it a wee bit. That makes it sound like this. I'll take the reverb off. We're getting there, we're getting closer to a 10 grand fee. Jack, Saget and Blue Monk, thank you very much. Talking of films, Bone Temple, unbelievably shite, comically shite. Everybody seems to like it. I've not seen it yet. I know I won't like it. Big Slew, Kill Screen, Saggy, thank you very much. What do you think will happen first? Do you reach 500,000 followers or croak on 500,000? Jack, thank you very much. Big Slew. Are we dance? Right, now this could be anything. This could be anything. Anybody could make this. Let's put a chorus on it. That's just that's all you do. Saw wave, chorus, echo, reverb. That's it. You walk away with your money. There's something else I sometimes do. What is it again? It's not warmth, is it? I don't know, put that EQ at the end anyway. Right, I think we need to detune it even more. Detune it too much. Right, but we're nearly there. EQ first, surely, and why is that? When ultimately we're aiming with the EQ to dampen the high frequencies just because I feel like it, Why would we allow the chance for those higher frequencies to be reintroduced by one of the effects, possibly? Why would we do that? Nothing might get reintroduced, but it might. Whereas that, at the end, absolutely make sure it's not going to happen. S for bucket, thank you very much. Love that creativity. This is what we're going to do. Is we're going to create something. Once it starts to feel a bit too conventional, then we're going to weirdify it so that people talk about it, so that people in the film that we're creating the soundtrack for, people say, "I love that. It's really weird that," and I'll just go like that standard fucking 80s sounding thing. We're going to weirdify it to give it personality, to make it unique, to make it a slightly, no love it or hate it, but just get a bit of contrast between the people who are into it and people who aren't. Right? Edgy. Something like that. Otherwise, what's the point? Rutland will get on money though. Rutland, thank you very much. Nearly 7 years. In my 20s, that was an ocean of time filled with glorious wonders. Now watching you watch Cilla'S is a highlight of my day. Life begins at 40. Aye. That's you settling down with a simple life. A better life. Eagles, thanks to sub. Would you ever get Cunto back in the golf course? 55-month subscriber. Cunto was back in the golf course a couple of months ago, wasn't he? Gwiffer, meant to dissipate it. Thank you very much. Jam Court and Jim. Thank you very much. Jack, thanks for the Osmond bits. Right. We might even want it simpler than that, like no chorus, but like no echo, or is that what's causing that? Is that just that? You know, it fucking is. Simple. What the fuck is this? Right. Right, watch. I'm going to take that oscillator after it. Here we go. Minimalist, aye. Lord Poopy, thanks to the bits. Higher Primate, thank you very much. Here's my tuppence. Thank you very much. Because you see, what we're going to do is see if you make it to like this is just that one oscillator. Keeps fucking doing it. There's fannies out there that have got all the gear and the idea. They spend a fortune on all sorts of shit. They spend a fortune on hardware. They spend it's all here in the computer, but they spend a fortune on hardware thinking, if I get this mimics the authentic stuff of the past that we're all trying to imitate. If I get that, if I get hardware, it tells me and it tells other people, especially when I take pictures and videos of the fucking stuff and post it on Instagram, whatever, that I'm serious. I'm not a hobbyist. Right? And they'll put like they'll go like that. Instead of this, I've done it again. Instead of this, they'll be like this. Tom thinks the bits. Old man gets spiked by an eckie and doesn't understand what's happening. Heart attack as well. What's wrong with things being a hobby though? Happy Chappy, would you just listen? Just let me finish. There's nothing wrong with being a hobby. Are you agreeing with me? Anyway. Bish thingy, thanks for the tenner. Oh, You're going to Glasgow, you've been around 3, a drink and a catch-up. You're my best mate. That sounds really good. See you in hell. No, I mean, basically anybody and everybody who gets right into all this stuff. They get all the fucking stuff, all the plugins and everything. They think about it too much. They think, well, I've bought all this fucking gear. I've got to use it. I bought all these fucking plugins. I've got to use it. I spent all this time watching all these videos and all these tutorials. I've got to employ all that knowledge. What's the point in me learning that if you sort of like cut slice out these 3 frequencies there, look for this kind of bit that annoys you and then bring it down. If I don't do that, what's the point in me watching all these videos? Just keep it simple. Watch. We have been given a 10 grand fee from a film company to make this, and we're going to keep it simple. And what's going to be amazing about it is that other professional musicians and soundtrack people are going to listen to the music in the film or the program, and they're going to go, it's so simple. So why can't it just heartbreak? I've got all this gear. And I can't think small. Anyway, I can't think of back in the lean years, the simple years. Keep it simple. Think of an acoustic guitar. Think of this. I don't know, the Deer Hunter one, right? Are you going like that? But what guitar is that though? How much did that guitar cost? Is that it? Is it just the notes? Right? You don't need all these effects and stuff on it, right? Cheese and MBI, thank you very much. What's worst purchase of your life? Thank you very much. So watch. We're going to take that fucking oscillator off. We're just using this. We're going to hot. This is what you want to do. Hot the synth community. The synth fanatics community by showing how simple, how effective you can be with the simple ingredients. We're going to hot them, and then they're going to, what happens when your muscles get hot, damage your muscles, we're working to get stronger and bigger. They're going to get stronger, bigger. By this pain they're going to experience, they're going to go like, that's right, time to strip it all back. Strip it all back. Right, LFO time. LFO, low frequency oscillator. You see, a normal oscillator basically means sort of like back and forth, or between two sort of values dead quickly. Like sound, something goes dead quick, that's basically what sound is, right? Vibrating. So quick that it just sounds like sound. It doesn't sound like a vibrato, like a. It's so quick. It's a sound. But a low frequency oscillator is a very slow oscillator. Low frequency. And it's very slow. You can make it really slow for things like. And that is what we're going to do. We simply use this one here, rate 1 hertz, every second, and then we're going to fiddle about with it. And I'm going to put an echo on it as well, I think. I'm going to make this really fucking mental. Where is it? LFO1, that's LFO1. LFO1 here is going to affect what? It's going to affect the pitch, right? So right now, fucking did it again every time I... Right. So right now, it's not doing it at all. Right, and then I put it up. That's the amplitude, that's why it's doing that, that's silly. But that'll give you the Cilla vibrato, or the Bee Gees vibrato. It's not an actual vibrato, it's more like what do you call it? I don't know. It's to do with the volume rather than the pitch. Lollipop, tremolo. It's like a switching off and on of the volume. The volume. Did I say volume? So let's actually be inspired. But see, I did that accidentally. That's where all the best ideas are. Accidents. So I'm actually going to do it with the volume to begin with. Lollipop. Right. Set pitch to 1, then lower the amplitude. Hexana music. That's great. You got the word music in your username, right? That's great. You do that. You do that, mate. I'm doing this. Thank me later. Why would I be thanking you? If your stuff is so brilliant, how have I never heard of you? Why don't you set pitch to this and do that and let us all hear it? Grace us with your music. Bless us. Fucking thank me later. How much do you hate cunts that say thank me later? Fucking kill you later, you cunt. That's a joke. That's just a joke. Jake, Fertile, thank you very much. There will be a party for all, don't worry. Doggo, thank you for elephone. Let me fuck off. Right. Do that and piss everybody off, right? And you can do it so that it just does it a bit like this. Right, watch this. Let's stick a fucking echo on it, right? For a giggle. Hate it. I know. What was I doing?
I've got a new enemy now. It's not you, it's him.
Jack, thank you very much for the bits. Please hydrate, big man. Thank me later. Thanks. No, thanks to sub. 10 grand, right? What's that? A, C, D, E, F. Right, watch this. I've done F, F, E, G, D, right? So this is going to sicken that lot out there that I'm going to get 10 grand. Remember, this is just imaginary. 10 grand off a production company to create this simple 30-second tune or whatever for some bit in a film. I'm just going to use these notes. It's done it again, isn't it? No. So, da, 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 and then the last note kind of long. And that's it. I'm going to loop that. But we're going to, every time it happens, we're going to change it a bit, like maybe speed up the LFO with the what is it again? Tremolo, right? And people will be like, oh, that's actually a really good idea, that. Aye. Right? So I'm just going to draw the notes in. B, 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 mark, mark, da. Right. Okie dokie. Let me just hear it to begin with. I don't know what the tempo's like or anything. No. No. Don't dare. I know what you're doing. Oh, that sounds good. No, no, no. That sounds good, Dad. That's like something you would do. No. I've heard things like that before. That means it's good. No. Oh, I like that. Let me. No, 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 no. What was that? It's because I put the tempo down. It does this mad effect. Do that. That was mental. No. 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 Right. I'm going to make that like that, right? Slower. Right. Right, watch this. Right. Right. Now watch. We're going to put another oscillator in. We're going to put that an octave down. And we did, well, an octave down. And we're going to do that by what? I don't know. That, right. That sounds dreadful. That's not what I wanted at all. That's not what I wanted at all. Awful. 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 It's over. I know what it is. Awful. Awful. Awful stuff. Awful. Awful. I'm about to ruin it. I'm going to go to this other LF4. I'm going to apply it to the pitch because I don't care anymore. Awful. I'm not going to get my fucking money. I'm not going to get my money. Oh, it's a ring 1, actually. LF02 is what I meant. Two. See that loop? Get that to fuck.
I'm gonna lose my fucking job.
I know, modulation, and then, what is it? Yeah. How'd you do it again? Is it that there? I know. Watch this. Aye, now it's starting to sound horrible. Now it's starting to sound horrible, right? Ignore. Right, now it's starting to become not cost effective. The amount of work we're putting in for 10 grand. This isn't nearly that we're putting in too much time. Absolute shite. Absolute shite. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me fucking do it. Do it time. Don't make me do it. I should really move on. I should really move on. Aye, right. Aye, right. I've got it now. I know it now, right. This is it here. Right. Right, I think I've worked it out now. Right, I've worked it out. Right. I've worked it out. Right, here we go. Alright, I've worked it out. Right. We've got it now, right. This shouldn't take, like, I think we've got this within the next 5 minutes, right? Everybody, I think we've got it within the next 5 minutes. Damien, what happened to the Substack? Just what's happened? Just don't post it anymore. Zeno, thank you very much. Right, here we go. Why am I on the wrong notes? Hey. Right. We're almost there. We're almost there. We are almost there. So we simply make cut off. What's that chorus thing? It's not. What is it? It's what am I thinking of? Oh, unison. Aye. There we go. Right. Right, we're almost there. This is almost there now, right? This is almost there now, right? Right? This is almost there now. Alright? Alright, just simply drop this in. I've actually got something saved where I could just drop the whole shebang in. Have I no? Maybe I've no. Did I not have like a whole thing? I don't know. Right, here we go. And I'll just take a tip from me if you're thinking, well, what should I do in terms of mastering? It's actually quite easy. What you do is you go to the limiter there, and you turn up. That's that. That's you. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking it could do with some fun. What do people do when they're sort of having a good time and they're like dancing and they're enjoying the music? What do they sometimes do? Like with their hands, in terms of like what they might do when they put their hands together kind of quickly to make sound. Clap, that's right. So let's get that drawn in. Let's get that drawn in for you. Right. Aye, that's it. And then I'll just duplicate that. I will make some snares. I don't like. I don't like this kind of thing. I like that. Don't need it. Don't need it. It's no sexual. KO, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much, Good Egg. 10, or thank you very much in advance for the 10 grand. Fun fact, there's never been a good sounding snare ever. You what? The 909's one of the best snares out. That's right, the one I just played. Right. And then one last thing, just a quick other wavetable, right, for some chords. That's it. Happy. Sad. Right, I think we'll just leave it there. No, what we do is this. This. Just stay notes there, right? But we make them twinkle for a long time like this. And that gets everybody going, oh, we're dancing somewhere. We're not just dancing just for the hell of it. we're dancing somewhere, to go somewhere in our lives. I see now. Sounds shit. Yeah, it does. It does. How about this? Maybe you'll like this better. Whoops. I think that's us. I think we've achieved it. We've achieved what we set out today. We simply send that air to the production company and we say, listen, now before you listen, well, just let us listen to it and we'll let you know. No, need to tell you, decided that this would be a good bit for when they're walking from that place to the next, when they're just sort of looking about. All right, let's hear it then. Never getting that time back. You don't get any time back ever, Ryman. Right. So they'll say, what's going on? Well, thinking when they're walking through there, they've left that place and they go, we need to set out and go to that other place, and they're going for that walk. Have that. I don't know, it sounds like chase music. Sounds like dance music. And then I'll say, all right, no, you've got it wrong. They'll say it's might be atmospheric, and then I'll say no. What I've, and then you start shaking yourself, going, "This is 10 grand I'm about to lose." No, I'm about to do the next step, which is to slow it right down, and put an effect on it. But why haven't you done that? Why have you waited for the feedback? You sound like you don't know what you're doing. You say no. Do you know? Have you ever been to a fancy restaurant and they bring you some like meal? And then they kind of like finish it off. Have you ever watched like MasterChef, The Professionals or some shit like that? And or Great British Menu, and it's like they bring you something and then, oh, that's not it, they don't just plonk the plate down. They then do a thing while you're there. For example, cutting meat in front of you, pouring something in, and this smoke comes out, or put the cheese on in front of you. You know, it's something like that. They pour something at it. They don't just say, would you like some parmesan or like that? I don't mean that. It's the right. And how would the people watching it say, no, this is for you. I'm inviting you to witness the last step in my creative process. All right. Now you're watching. Well, playing today, we're actually busy right now, Ruvide. Cavo, thank you very much. Thanks again. So that was a creative process. This is the final step. So I simply do this. So if you listen to this, obviously that's not the finished music. That wouldn't suit that bit in that film where they're leaving the house in a post-apocalyptic scenario, and they're making their way from this bit across the plains and the hills, drone shot, looking about, devastation, till they finally reach that next bit. Obviously I'm not going to have that. Obviously not. What I do now is we simply group that. Okay, that's like grouped. And we create a new audio track. Okay. We go to arrangement view. And here we're going to call this slow this down. So this is how you get your 10 grand. This is to slow this down bit, right? So we're going to record, I'm going to record what you hear into this as a waveform, not MIDI. No, it's MIDI waveform. What's that you're saying there? Just technical talk, sorry for getting, I'm actually really advanced. See, that's what you're paying for. Forgive me. I move in very technical circles and all that, and I sometimes forget to talk like a bloody normal person, you know? Like a bloody normal person. It's like some, I know exactly how you feel, sir. I always say sir, madam, and all the rest of it, or whatever. Gee Woods. Or you. Thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Say, dear whoever, whomsoever. It's like me walking into a garage. I just want me fix the motor. Tell me how much it's going to cost. It started going like that, so I changed the sprocket for the spark plug and the oil. I don't know what that means, mate. I don't know what that means. Sorry, that's what I've been like with you. Just watch. So we're going to set the output to this to go into this, so we can record the waveform, right? So it's, right. Do you see it there? Do you see the? I'm going to monitor in, right? Oh, hi, hey, ho. Oh, that was fun. That. Can you hear that? Test. So you just can't hear that. I can hear. So the client would go, that's quite funny. That's actually part of it. That's actually part of it. Aye. Now watch. So I'm going to mute it just to show you what I planned it in, right? I set that to record. I do this. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh, hey. That's actually part of it. So you can see it there, that's actually part of it. Hey, oh, hey, would you like to talk? Hey. Right. Right. Test. Test. No. Right. Hello. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Hey, can you see that? Yeah. So you can see it there. That's actually part of it. Hey. Oh. Hey. Would you like to talk? Hey. There's somebody who knows what they're talking about. Valded's Music Concrete. Keith Starmer. Glad to see you back on top. And you, Sir Starmer. You're playing a blinder, by the way. Right, now watch. So what we do is test. Right. We're going to slow it right down. We're going to slow it right down. Right down. Right down. Like so. Like so. What is it you're doing? I'm just working on this, thanks. Cheers. And what is it you're doing? Just try to... do you know what you're doing? Mm-hmm. What is it you're doing just now? Oh! It's my mouse. Mouse went off. I fucking shot it. I thought everything had crashed. So this is the final stage. Are you sure this is going to sound good? Yes. Yes, it will. Why do you keep dragging that? But it's not. Nothing's happening. They've changed a lot. It used to stretch it. This is a brand new update that just came out today. It's just that you look like you don't know what you're doing. Ha ha ha. Not at all. Not at all. That's quite funny. You should say that. So what I'm doing here is I'm time stretching it, right? And how do you do that? Well, they've actually changed this actually quite a bit. I mean, I could just... oh, what was that there? Was that it? No, that's not it. Hold shift while dragging. So that's it there. Right. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to commit to deleting the original stuff. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't. We're deleting that, okay? Okay. It's really good. And so this is for when they walk. Yes, this is for when they walk across. Yes. There you go. And then as you can hear, so you can hear that's it. So is that it? This is what you planned on doing? Yeah. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. So here is it here. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button there. Here it is here. So here it is here. It just sounds to me like there's like shooting. It's funny you should say that. We're not sure about this.
Would you like to talk?
We're not sure about this. No, listen. There we go.
That's actually part of it. So you can see it there, that's actually part of it.
So think that.
Hey! Would you like to talk?
So thinking this. And it goes quicker.
So you can see it there, that's actually part of it. Hey! Would you like to talk? That's actually part of it. So you can see it there, that's actually part of it. Hey! Would you like to talk?
So we're actually thinking.
That's actually part of it. So you can see it there, that's actually part of it.
Hey! Would you like to talk? That's actually part of it. So you can see it there, that's actually part of it. Would you like to talk? That's actually part of it. So you can see it there, that's actually part of it. Would you like to talk?
So that's it there. But then we EQ it. So it's just this. And then we simply drop in a fucking 909 and we go daft. A what, sorry? A 909 kick. A kick? We kick it? I don't... I'll show you what I mean. zoom in on that there. Can't quite get a grab of that there. A what, sorry? Just gonna fucking shut up. Ah, excuse me. It's kind of like that there. Until, and then we'll gradually make it a dance song. Sorry, it's not snapping to the bars, unfortunately. And then that fades out like this. Right? And then you end, and it ends with that. With this wee kind of out of time thing like that. And then we bump this on. And then we basically drag that into there and we just play it for there.
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
That's it. It sounds shite. Is there anything that can be done about that? Absolutely. We simply take the saturator off. And we simply bit by bit, you'll see the ride. We just chuck that to the left. That's much better. That's great, thanks. And then
So I'm gonna go to sleep now. Have a little bit of a sleep, yeah?
Cathar and Fact Hunt, thank you very much. Thanks. Scotty. Greenock. Clawhammer. Little, thank you very much. Legend of Mart. Zeno. G-Funk. Glad you're back for an Ableton stream. Danny. Zeno. Peasy, thank you very much. Welcome back. Magnus. Monkey in the Fog. Magnus again, thank you very much. And so, and so, and so you end up with what you do is you just go like, did you like that? And they go, you're not getting your money. And you say, I've got a song for you here. Here it is. That was just a joke. Here's a real one. Oh, that's nice. This is the real one. That was just a joke. Oh, that's just what we're looking for. I know. You see them walking through the fields, looking at the what's been lost post-apocalypse. It's kind of hopeful as well. Sounds familiar. Well, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for stuff. I think all the best songs are familiar sounding. Oh, if you do say you so yourself, best. Well, no, remember when this has come from a composer. When you make something that's really good, have you really made that? Or have you simply uncovered a melody that for some reason people like the sound of, that would always have sounded good? I don't follow you. Like, did you simply, like Rambo? Rambo was always like that. Colonel Troutman just simply removed the pieces, you know, like a sculptor, to reveal the Rambo underneath the slab of granite. Do you know what I mean? Can you really say, I came up with that tune? That tune already existed. Think of this. dum 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 dum. Did Adamski make that melody, or did that already exist? And he was simply the one to discover it. No invent it, but discover it. The same could be said with all songs. That's why it sounds familiar. Right. It actually sounds a bit like a song from... What was the film? Horror one with the invisible... you thinking It Follows? That's it sounds like something for that. Oh, no, I really like It Follows. It sounds nothing like it. Right. Well, I suppose I better give you your 10 grand then. You wouldn't have copied that song at all, because if you have been heavily inspired by it or anything, that you could get sued and you would have to remove it for the soundtrack and all the rest of it. No. If you were to listen to the soundtrack, you'll see it's nothing like it. Is it 10 grand through yet? Do you know what? I was going to just beam it straight to you there, but I think I'll write you a check. No, I need that cleared today, just now. I'm not leaving the office until I put a lot of fucking work in. What was that? Why did you do the whole thing with the drums and all that nonsense at the start then? Because I wanted you to hear the final piece in contrast to what came before. But you're not going to play that noise before in the soundtrack, I know, but the atmosphere of the film leading up to that bit of the actual piece of music I've given you will feel like, according to the script that you've handed me, will feel like that madness that I presented to you. Oh, I see. Yes. Can I have my money now, please? I have a train to catch, a flight to catch back to Glasgow, because you're down in London, everybody. Any other plans for the day? My plan is simply to get this 10 grand and then I'll take it for there. No plans until I get my 10 grand. Could you excuse me, just going to go to the toilet? I no bother, as long as I get my 10 grand. Goes to the toilet. Right, that's me just back from the toilet. When I was in the toilet, I searched through the soundtrack to It Follows on Spotify. I told you not to do that, mate. I could do what I want. And that's basically the song. It's not a copy, it's the actual song that you played back to me. Right, look, mate, if I don't get my 10 grand, I'm going to kill you. Yes, that is a death threat. You're not paying for the final product, mate. You're paying for the process. You're paying for the process. If you don't like it, it doesn't make any difference to me. You paid for the process. It's called paying for the process. P and P. It's an alliteration, kinda. Which means it must be true, or it's likely to be true. It's catchy for a reason. Paying for the process. PP. PP, mate. Paying. What's that? Process. 2 BAFTAs. Not just 1 BAFTA, but 2 BAFTAs. So when you pay me, you are paying, it's PP, 2 Ps, paying process. 12 thinks it's up. What were we doing 53 months ago? I don't know. It's been a crazy 53 months. Pernalaway thinks the sub. This fucking essay, I've got to read it. Last year I bought a lantern lampshade so I could do the sketch you did where you kept putting this lampshade in here, but I couldn't get my head through the hole underneath it because the wiring kept it upright. It was too tight. Oh, I had a custom made one for Limmy show. They cut the bottom out and sort of made it bigger at the bottom. The Spraxic, thanks the sub, thank you very much. Right, Sophie, thanks to sub. Now, I'm not going to play Cilla'S, but just to remind myself, I do believe... Aye, so the episode... So watch that episode there, right? Watched episode 3. What's the fucking name? Massing Bird. Very kindly put in here. Not on fucking YouTube. That means that's we have been awarded a break. We have been given, forced to go through a bit of cold turkey. So we don't need to. We're not like that. I know, but I want to see how last week's lot got on. We cannae. We cannae. So get to relax. Get another Ableton project on. Good idea. Any daft wee games? In fact, there are 1 or 2 wee things that I've got on my wish list. Now, I either play the fucking thing either play it or remove it. Right. What is White Knuckle? Early access. What is Growing My Grandpa? Right. Right. I said I was going to play this, so I'm going to play it. Right. I'll give this a shot. Alright. We need another Bloomin' Rage type game. I'm not sure, particularly after that Ableton session, if it would be a good idea career-wise to play another Bloom and Rage type game, because I lost a quarter of my viewers due to playing that game. There's a lot of people, I actually found out that a quarter of my income actually comes from the far right, after and alt-right misogynists and bigots. So I found that out the hard way when I played that game. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to not play that. Unfortunately, you know, go broke. Do you know what I mean? I have to follow where the money is. So I'll be playing Fortnite, all the shooting games, and Manosphere. I wonder if Steam's got a Manosphere collection, a curated, specially curated collection of games for men who are sick of apologising for being men. Wait. Oh, Easy Delivery Company. uninstalled that, didn't I? Add to abandoned. What was forgot? Oh, it was the anomaly game. Add to done. Kern has been refunded. Good. Add to abandoned, even though I haven't abandoned. Growing my grandpa. Here we go. There's some weird game. Photosensitivity. This game, body horror and gore. Game's best experience with mouse and keyboard. It's all popping up all quick as fuck. Configuration. Full screen. Any. You just can't hear it. Curly. Loved the Dome game. Was no Dome game. That's my head. A guy walks home alone at night. Thanks for sub. Keep filming, John. They give him that in the Cryptum factor. None of them could do it. Me, Jimmy Buck, could do it. 14 half. 14 half. Right. I'll probably have to turn the game down in OBS. Configuration. Press F3 to disable or change. Right. Right, hold on. Full screen, please. Curly? Sophie, thank you very much. I'm going to go full screen. Press F4 to cycle through that. Right, I'm going to press F3 because I can imagine that's not going to be too good. That wobbly thing with the compression. You know, like that. I think that'll be better. Right, I don't really know anything about this game. Somebody recommended it. It looks all kind of weird. So that's that. Right, it's a new game, one of these weird ones. Would you like to... This has got gore and whatever. Would you like to view the tutorial regarding basic game mechanics? Yes. This game is designed to be played with a mouse. Right, just read the fucking thing. This game is designed to be played with a mouse. The input required of you is based around clicking the mouse buttons. The right mouse button will change the cursor's image and function. Only when pointing, indicated by the extended index finger, can you, the player, interact with certain menu buttons and prompts. Please click below in the pointing mode to continue. So, what is it? It's no... Why is it not working? What have I to do? Please click below in the pointing mode to continue. I'm doing it. What's going on? The second cursor mode is indicated by the cursor's image featuring a hand extended all fingers. This mode concerns interacting with objects inside the world, mainly picking up an object and moving it into another position. To continue, please pick up the piece of trash on the right and place it in the trash can on the left. Remember, the right mouse button will change the cursor's mode, but when holding something, the mode cannot be changed until the cursor is not holding something. Do you see what I'm saying? That's it. There will be many situations in Growing My Grandpa that will require you to pick things up, place things, grab things, or give things. Don't be afraid to experiment and keep an open mind about using your hand. Keep an open mind. Please click the button below to continue. Remember, menu buttons must be clicked in the pointer mode. Please click the button below to continue. Well, I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing a button below continue, and it says it's the button's called to continue. This one's just continue. So is it under here? That's how I play puzzle games, by the way. That's really how fucking daft I am. In all seriousness. But below to continue. Oh, I thought the button was meant to, I thought the button was like called to continue, and I was to click underneath that, and I saw continue, I was confused. Has to be in pointer mode. Silly Komodo, I'm fucking joking. I don't think there's a fucking button under. In order to expedite the cleaning process, you can use digits 1, 2, and 3 on your keyboard's number row at the top of the keyboard. Yes. To reposition the trash can below. Try moving the can to the right of the screen through your keyboard in order to continue. A variety of video options can be changed. 3, 4, 3 shader, 4 custom key types. Well, I'll do that one a wee bit brighter. Hovering over the small question mark in the top right provides an... There's a fucking question mark up there. You can see it. I need to turn the brightness up on this. You see, I've got a dead bright light there. Hovering over the small question mark in the top right provides an overlay related to available configuration options. Try hovering over it. Alright, if you want, I don't. Yeah, alright then. Thus ends the tutorial. I hope you enjoy growing my grandpa. Infinite thanks to my patrons and supporters for believing in me and my work. And that's Yams or Yamas or Yam. It's me, Kate. Thanks for the sub. The Duke of Gunningberg. Thanks for the sub. Another month of the best stream on Twitch. Thanks for the last, big man. You are very welcome. I excused Adrienne during music class today and spoke with her about her recent string of demerits. It was her first time meeting outside of her quarterly evaluations and I believe it went well. I can certainly understand Mrs. Richardson's classroom observations concerning Adrienne's emotional state. I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't follow that. I loosely followed it, but no really. I excused Adrienne during music class today and spoke with her about her recent string of demerits. What, like I'm a music teacher or something? Is it that kind of thing? To excuse somebody? It was the first time meeting outside of her quarterly evaluations and I believe it went well. I can certainly understand Mrs. Richardson's classroom observations concerning Adrienne's emotional state. Am I a teacher? I met up with some kind of pupil outside of the quarterly evaluations. Alright. She was of course intensely shy when we first met. As I understand it, she is similarly withdrawn in her classroom activities. And only speaks or acts when she absolutely must. I understand it, so I don't know what she's like in the classroom. Some things she simply will not do. Instead of participating in mandatory group activities, she will sit alone and accept that she will receive a demerit. Who am I? You're a teacher. How do I not know what she's like in her class? As I understand it, she is similarly withdrawn in her classroom activities. Why do I understand it? Why have I no simply observed it? Plump thinks a sub. The Las Vegas Plum, I can't remember what that one was. Yeah, baby. Before the meeting, I read Mrs. Richardson's parent-teacher report, which allowed me to estimate some about Adrian's home life. The parents are well educated and come from a prestigious background, but they lack time to properly nurture Adrian. She is often alone, and when she is not, the parents seem to not understand the importance of warmth and affirmation when dealing with someone so young. I'm like a head teacher or something, a kind of school teacher head or something. I don't actually get to meet the pupils, but something like that. And Mrs. Richardson's the actual teacher. Having two parents of this reserved and icy temperament exacts an inhibition in a child. The child's imagination is subdued, but only ostensibly, for it eventually finds its way into regular life. I surmised that I would be able to reach out to Adrian by way of make-believe. What's that out there, everybody? What's that up there? Is that a plane? Ostensibly, as appears or is stated to be true, though not necessarily so. Apparently, the party secretary resigned, ostensibly from ill health. I've looked it up before.
Ostensibly.
Right. What's that up there, everybody? Out there? Wasn't it a plane? No. It's mad, that. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? How are you liking your new house? You've told me you used to live close by, but it still can be a big adjustment. A new room, a new school. The basement, I like that. The basement? I like that. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. Mom and Dad sent me down there. Your mum and Dad made you go? Made you go? Yeah, but there's lots of cool stuff. Well, that's not why they sent me down there, though. Why did they send you down there? Fighting. They were fighting, shouting. I came in to help and they shouted at me. They said, go clean up downstairs, so I went. That sounds tough. Did they fight a lot? No, well, they... It's alright, Adrian, maybe you can tell me more about the basement instead. Okay, well, it was weird at first, the stuff down there, but cool. I found something living. Sorta. That's very interesting, Adrian. Please tell me more. Please pronounce the hesitations. By indulging her in her fantasies and stories, I was able to glean more of an understanding of Adrian's anxiety surrounding her home and parents. Taker thinks a sub. Good morning to your girlfriend Sandra, who's really enjoying your stream and her morning coffee. Good morning. The symbols of Adrian's story seem to carry their own traumatic weight, and her exploration of the basement may very well be a vehicle for the conveyance of her anxiety. Whatever might come of our next meeting, whether she will engage in similar make-believe, I will set down her story here. Adrian's story begins with her delving into the basement with a trash receptacle and the goal of cleaning up. She discovered one of the walls was covered in plastic bags. She went to investigate, intent on tearing away whatever they covered. Trash bags. Trash. Upon removing the plastic trash bags from the wall, she noticed their interior lining was covered in glass. Like a window, I offered Oh, like a... Right. Like a window, I offered. You know how windows offer? You know how a window might offer you something? Like a window, I offered. You know? Like that. Like a window, like a total window that I... You know how you get... Somebody might be described as a doormat? Total fucking doormat. Me, I said, aye, alright then, just let him take that and do this and fucking do that and just cunt me off, then I fucking see him again. Like a window I offered, I fucking never learn me. I'm like a window me. No, she said, like a mirror. Reflecting inward towards the animal they covered. I gently asked her what exactly this animal was. Here is where the material reality of the story took a turn for the explicitly fantastic and imaginary. Remember, this is fantastic in a traditional sense. Upon her discovery of it, at her gaze, it grew or extended its shaggy haired self, hair like the fur of a dog. I offered. No, she said. So, like a window, I offered, and I'm hair like the fur of a dog, me. I'm always offering. Not the fur of a dog, nor the hair on her head. Hair on her chinny chin chin. It grew out towards her, the animal's hair, reaching out. It was hard, standing almost straight, like the hair on a brush. A bristle, I offered. Would you like a bristle? No thank you, I had one earlier. Yes, she said. She was very afraid at first, but then very curious. I asked what else was in the room. More things hidden away, she said. Things of Grandpa's as well. First she found a hidden passage under the stairs. Inside were strange dolls, magic objects, naked, faceless figures. I heard these cryptic utterances and merely nodded. In order to keep the game of make-believe going, I only pressed for details where I thought necessary. The faceless dolls could be a simple metaphor for the anonymity she feels in her own home. The hidden passage, I'm unsure of what to make of that. The revealing of the concealed seems to be thematic in her fantasy. The door under the stairs is but one example. Perhaps nothing right now. Trash pile. What's this? Once she removed the panel and found the magical hidden passage, she was very specific about what she took. She found a magic book, a magic doll, a photo of her late grandpa, and magic glue. Take a doll. A slouching doll. Its material was rough and coarse. Search the closet. Everybody look. First door. All clean. This space will not be dirty again until next week. Right. Glad to hear it. Right, that's good. Ah, right, right, 'cause I was hoarding rubbish, right. A photo of your late grandfather. Right. Continue reading now. Mr. PhD, on the reverse side of the photograph there is more text. Good luck on your trip to the Euro. Stay warm. Eurasian steppe shamanism or shamanism and fusiform gyrus interdisciplinary study in sympathetic magic. Right, so it's witchcraft. Mr. Goonbones Latrine, thanks for the subs. Cozy gaming. Get a Will says, I think your song was good. It's really, really good, wasn't it? Papers crudely bound together to form a book. The impetus of this research was the recognition of a particular pattern of fragments of documents relating to magic and magical religious practices. Numerous sources were drawn from: commentaries on the laws relating to the banning of sorcery and necromancy, compilations of folk charms relating to love spells, Hajjad of saints and their encounters with devils. The list spans many centuries and a great distance from the Levant to the Khazar Khaganate to the border of the modern nation states of Russia and Kazakhstan today. So it's witchcraft then, it's confirmed. From this paper trail arose a consistent account of about a certain form of magic relating to the binding of demons to a sorcerer's will. A demon called the Heaven of Needles, or the Angel of Needles, was known to be kept best by shamanic keepers or wards who suffer from face blindness, whether by birth or through developmental causes like a stroke or head injury. I bet you think of I suffer from face blindness because of some of the people I compare to. Oh, shut up, get Kel and get this off. I'll get you off. It was known to be extremely effective but terribly dangerous, so much so. Please don't let there be lots more. Glue. All-purpose glue. I interrupted to ask what she did with these magical, mysterious materials. Grow grandpa, she explained plainly. And then, without missing a beat, she continued on with her story. Feeling this was a potent symbol, I stopped her again to ask what she meant. Somewhat puzzled, I did not understand immediately. She explained slowly. Grandpa lives in a cage in the other room. The cage behind the door. They grew people in the cage. Trash pal. Let's go up to the door. A hastily written note, read now. I have repeatedly called your homes to no avail, and so I'm forced to leave this here for you all. I found William sitting in the corner of the enclosure area, seemingly severely concussed. Whiskers was gone, and none of its usual hiding places. I immediately suspected the worst. The project thus must be suspended for now. I am leaving up the usual mirrored coverings we use to keep the anthropoidic void sealed. I've done my best to lock up everything on such short notice. It is a hasty fix, but will require some time to find a more permanent remedy. I'm honestly hoping you do not find this note, as I intend to lock the house down too. I intend to race off to you to retrieve your lockbox keys. Do not worry about William's key. It and the rest of his equipment is almost certainly deep within whiskers now. I pray you do not enter this room, no matter how it may appear. William cannot be helped, and is only being kept alive as a means of continuing predation on the rest of us. I will say once again, no matter what state you may encounter William in, he cannot be helped. I have sympathy for the young man, I truly do, but I found on his person several photos of his late sister, which would imply certain risks he knew he was taking. Our extant. Extant. Our extant, still in existence, surviving. Our extant research materials have now become possible liabilities, either criminal or professional in nature, so I have stashed them away. I believe I'll let you all know how I might do this if we were ever to experience an event such as this. I hope you all remember what I told you. So long then, Dr. H. Icon, thank you very much for the sub. So I'm not reading anymore. I've decided that I'm deciding I'm not going to read anymore. Right, I'm just going to, it's vibes now. Vibes now. Alright, some experiments have been going on here. I don't know, and whoever used to live here maybe. Vibe gaming, aye. Right, there we go. A hidden cage. Right? Top. Can you see stuff that can get picked up? I fucking can't. At the cage, she finally cast her spell. But it was confusing, she confided. Right. Right. Alright. Fucking on, man. Would you? Right, here we go, right. Right. Some sort of magic to a dead grander. That's like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, that bit. Alright. It's no waste of time, just this is how games should be played. Oh well, I've managed to resurrect my granda. Right, oh well. Would you like some glue? Right. That was good, that. Liked it. Alan, thank you very much. Adds extant. No longer. I liked it. Aye. That's not bad, eh? I'm just not really in the mood ever for reading. Try eugenics, let me try you. Try you for fucking fraud. Or assault or something. Frame you. Drag you into court for no reason. Why don't we do Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for the beginning? No, I'm joking. Actually, uninstall that. Add to done. Growing my grandpa. I'll uninstall. I will not get a refund because I got some content out of it. So what else have I got then? Let's see. Let's see now. Let's see now. Wish list. Will follow the light. Game's not even fucking out yet. Remove. White Knuckle. White Knuckle was a first-person roguelite speed climbing game. Early access game. Can't we all just watch you sleep for a bit? Says Amy, and I say, fucking pull your pod now out of your fucking screen. You dirty bastard. I swapped my £119 AirPods for a £16 wired pair like Jacob Elordi. Here's why. Kind of convenient. Don't tell me. Convenient. I mean, I can't plug it. It's not where I can actually plug mine in. Convenient. But having no chance of losing them because they're on a cable. Don't have to charge them all the time. Got a kind of retro look, even though people had them about 5 fucking years ago. Easy to work. In terms of like the mic thing and stuff like that. More hands-on. Don't have to charge them. I'm not going to lose them. Not got updates. Nice accessory, almost like kind of jewellery, a necklace in a way. What do you think? Do you think I've covered everything? Reaps, berry. I'll look at that. Oh, there's a thing. Thank you very much, Reaps. Casual, thank you very much for the bits. You should give Creature Kitchen a look. Should I? You hear that, everybody? Casual Yogurt's telling me what I should do with my life. Planet Crafter I've played. Hold on. First of all, let me just open that. Secondly, berry. Overwhelming 98%. Right. Okie dokie. Bot reviews. What bots? I saw the strangest fucking thing yesterday on Twitter. Creature kitchen. Thingy wants 2 dishes from yard. Oh, you fucking bastard. 99%. A creepy, cosy cooking simulator where you befriend local wildlife and feed them their favourite snacks with a strange house to search and forest to explore. The witching hour has only begun. It could be alright. Looks like something I would normally be into, but I think just because I've just experienced a kind of low poly, low fi sort of game that I'm not in the mood for any other one, even if the game's actually nothing like it. It's not kind, but it's colourful at least. An error occurred while playing video. All it takes is for something like that to happen with nukes and Fastlane, and that's going to launch a fucking nuke at Russia, just accidentally. Just that. That's it. Oh, it's game over. Jimmy, thanks for the sub. There's a new FMV game out, just saying. It's from that Wales Interactive Studio, also 54. How'd you rate me 1 to 10 subscriber? 10. Heardle says, accidentally. Yep, in my scenario, it's accidentally. Remember, it didn't actually happen. You don't have to have some conspiracy theory about a fucking thing. It's not actually happened somewhere else. Accidentally, so you say, Limmy. McBain fixed this. Trying to pass a kidney stone today. Never appreciated good things before the pain. That sounds good. Pray a cock. Oh, this is just it. Heart of the Forest. An ill-fated hiking trip spirals into a chilling fight for survival. $8.99. Only a week or two ago. Looks alright. I've only got an hour and a quarter left in the stream though, that's the thing. I'll definitely get it. Heart of the Forest. When's that, what do you call it, coming out? But it's not there. Maybe I'm getting mixed up. The Dark Side of the Moon or whatever it's called. 2. I've fucking played most of these. Fucking mad at. Right. I'm going to get that. Heart of the Forest. Hold on. Just... Heart of the Forest. I will get it right now. Add to cart. Oh, wait. Thought I could. Add to cart. View my cart. Already in your... Oh, I've added it twice. Remove. The strangest fucking thing I saw all day. On Twitter. Yesterday. It's not a game fucking bot. Joffin, thanks for sub. I'd like to use this 83-month sub to vote for you playing this FMV today on stream. I mean, I suppose I could. Resident Evil? That's it downloading, everybody. It's downloading right now. So I'll just remember to get that one. Right, here we go. I'll play it, right? I'll play it and we'll see how it is. Because other than that, I mean, what? I'm not doing fucking anything. Cheap and convenient. Wired headphones. I'm sorry, but I call them earphones. If they're just the ones that go into the ear, I call them earphones. Who the fuck? Who the fuck is Jacob? What was this then? Oh, that person. Oh, what? If they got fucking wired earphones, so what a fucking trendsetter or something? Come on to fuck. I will never, I don't think I will ever get used to this sort of thing here. This thing. These eyes looking at that screen, showing this camera taking a picture of the person looking at themselves, taking the picture. I will never get used to it. I remember when it first happened, I was like, that's fucking mad. We're looking at this person smiling at themselves. Smiling at themselves. And we get to see a picture of that. We get to be in between that infinite them. I don't mean because they're like taking a picture in the fucking mirror, but we're getting to, like it's not just, you know, people like that. They go like that, right? So I'll be in front of the mirror so I can see what I'm actually doing. So I'm at a bit of a distance. Like, there we go. Right, that looks alright. Don't move my on. Now look at the camera and the reflection in the mirror. Like that. Right, no. That one. Like, you're the fucking this is the picture that's getting taken here. I will never get used to it. How long's that been now? 15 fucking years or something? About 15 years of that. If no longer. I'm looking at you. You're looking at you. This is a picture of you looking at you. This is a picture of you looking at you. Why am I here? Pete, thanks for the bits. Steam Next Fest is on with some interesting short demos. You might be into ASOS, where you build spaceships and fuck about. Well, once Satisfactory's out the fucking way, I'm not building anything. In a rapidly changing world of AI, biohacking, self-driving, after losing one of my AirPods while rushing on the commute, I begrudgingly coughed up 16. Yep, you left it that. Fortune. I took it back to basics with Apple's £19 wire headphones and I haven't looked back. The fucking earphones. Alright, so they're cheaper, right? And obviously I knew that. They're far less likely to be lost. They don't need charged. They connect more quickly, right? It's convenient. Comfortable. Convenient and stylish. Just look at the roster of A-lister stars that have been spotted sporting wires. But what about you, though? Forget about them. What about you? You should see, like me, you should step out every morning with the attitude of, I'm an A-lister in my story. I am the main character. And in fact, the A-listers are the lowest down. And they're the true extras because they are always in the background. I'm never going to interact with them. They're the fucking extras. They're nothing. They're no A-listers. They're the extras. They're the background people. They're nothing. Harry Styles and Bella Hadid, I don't know how to say her name, step out in Apple's pair while the likes of Dua Lipa and go, oh, fuck off, the retro look. Away yous go. Jacob Elordi's pair signal his laid back and unbothered style, particularly given they aren't even plugged in half the time. Oh, a bit like my sketch. Oh, fuck everything, really. Messy, analogue, and low maintenance. If I was to say, what do you mean by analogue? You wouldn't know. Messy, analogue and low maintenance. Wired headphones are not only a cheap and convenient alternative, but perhaps a quiet rebellion against digital fatigue. As ubiquitous as line bikes at London Fashion Week, wired headphones are going nowhere in 2026. So here's why you should make the swap too. You should. You should. Should all do it. Oh, all right. You can get ones. All right, they plug straight into the USB. It's not like the kind of. Oh, well, wait a minute. That's no analog then. I don't think. Maybe it is. Maybe, well, via that, it kind of powers it and sends it in the... That's digital. That's digital. Oh, is that it? But I don't have it. But I don't have an iPhone. I don't have an iPhone. Is there no Android? I saw the strangest thing yesterday. I'm not sure about this. It's starting this FMV today because I'm going to rabbit on. Any Bobby updates? She is, last time I saw her, lying in the living room, looking very fluffy. She's actually looking upside down. I mean, worst article of all time? Oh, no. That 10 Bells Anomaly game has a whole new set of anomalies once you find the first lot. If you understand, really? I saw it's somebody that, what did I see? It was, I was looking at Twitter, and I saw somebody that I recognised on Twitter, quote tweeting something, right? Fascist Playground X, sorry. Fucking so old fashioned using all the old words for things. Boots Corner instead of the four corners, that kind of thing. Going to Twitter instead of Fascist Playground, Crucible of the far right. Spicy, thank you very much. You vote against starting the new FMV today. 6 litre. Thanks again. Everybody, I've been seriously punished by the viewing community for that. For the Satisfactory update and then Ableton. Severely punished. Severely punished for that today. I just fucking mad. I was on Twitter, I spotted somebody that I recognised somebody. Somebody who's a fairly normal person, right? With a face, not just a fucking username and all the rest of it, right? And they'd quote tweeted some tweet. Can't remember what it was about. But they said like a couple of paragraphs, like their opinion on a thing, right? Kind of positive sort of thing, right? And then I clicked on, I read the thing they were quoting. It was about, like, let's say, streaming or games or technology or the way of the state of the world or something like that, right? They quote tweeted something and just gave their kind of couple of paragraphs on it, right? No pure big deal, right, like that, right? I then clicked through to the thing they were quoting, and I don't know why I did it, but I then clicked on the quotes to see what other quotes there had been of that original tweet, if you follow me, right? Other than this person I was familiar with. Who else had quoted quoted it? What have they said? Right? Just fucking bored. And I saw the strangest thing. I saw a quote tweet that was almost identical to this person that I was familiar with. Almost identical. It was the same kind of thing, right? The wording was almost the exact same, right? I mean, it was like the first paragraph had like 2 or 3 sentences, and the second paragraph had 2 or 3 sentences, both saying the same sort of things, using the same words. It was like 90% the same, right? So what's your instant thought when you see that? What's your instant thought? Because I've seen that kind of thing before. A bot, right? I've seen it plenty of times. I've seen somebody tweet. I've seen a verified account have some wee kind of funny reply or an opinion, and I scroll down in the same replies. There's another reply. This is fucking a carbon copy. It's the exact same words. It's no very like it. It's the exact same word for word. And I'm like, right. And you look, and it's like, this one was posted 5 hours ago. That one was 7 hours ago. The 7 hour hours ago. One is the original, obviously, and this other one's a bot that just fucking copies it, right? Somebody's just got a fucking bot running to find one of the replies in this and do that reply as well, because it's a verified account and maybe it'll get some clicks or whatever. I don't know, right? Here's the fucking funny thing though. See, with this person that I was familiar with, it was the other way around. I was actually thinking of fucking saying something to him just out of curiosity. Just out of fucking curiosity. What do I mean? I mean, this person who I know to be a real person and to be a normal person and to not be a bot or somebody who's the type to have this kind of distance sort of I'm just gonna have a bot, I don't give a fuck about this fucking account, just gonna have a bot that replies, I don't care. Kind of like, just picture all the people you might know on Twitter or Blue Sky or something like that, right? People you follow that you're familiar with for one reason or another. You might have tweeted back and forward or something like that, right? You're kind of familiar with them in that sort of way, right? You know, it's not just like an account that once tweeted a couple of funny things and you followed them and then they tweet about things, but sometimes they tweet about some fucking telly program they're involved with or something they're trying to sell or something like that. Like a normal person that sometimes tweets pictures of their fucking cat, right? Imagine you saw them do a wee quote tweet of something or just to give their opinion or a thing, right? And then you see, when you click on the other quote tweets, something that is 90% the exact same. Like it is like no a coincidence. If you saw it, it's practically word for word with one or two wee changes, right? It's such a fucking copy, right? It's not just the sentiments the same. It's not just somebody saying, oh, I agree with this thing or I don't. It's a copy, right? Imagine you saw that, except you look at, you think, oh, that must be a bot that's copied this person that I know. And you go, hey, wait a minute. The thing that you think is the bot was 12 hours ago. The person you actually are familiar with was 5 hours ago. What the fuck is that? My bum smell says at J3000, he's learning how Twitter works. Different time zones. Different time zones. No, I think it shows you the same for like localized. It's localized to you, meaning it's not going to go. It wouldn't like. No, it wouldn't be that, because if that would mean that anybody posting in Australia, it would say this hasn't even been posted yet. It's not going to get posted for another 8 hours. You're looking into the future. What do you think? What do you think that is? Does editing tweets change the time? What do you think that is? Because honestly, this person, edit tweets, shows an edit history now. Was it a famous quote? No, not a quote tweet. A fucking quote tweet, not a fucking quote on like a motivational fucking poster in an office, for fuck's sake, a quote tweet and fucking Twitter. What's this? What's a tweet? What's that? Retweet? I was honest, I was dead close to just like replying and saying, what is this? But didn't want to embarrass him. Yeah, not like that. What is this? Because you better not be using a bot or AI, because that's unethical. I just thinking, what's this? The thing that I thought was a copy came first, according to it. Very, very, very fucking curious. Very curious. And this person, for what I know of them, I'll just know the type to have like fucking bots and copy. They're just quite generally fucking human. If you know what I mean. This is what I had for my dinner, you know, that kind of thing. Maybe they read it, forgot, and then they thought they came up with it. No, this is so like it, honestly. It's like 95 fucking percent. The same. It's like if you copied somebody's homework, you would change it more than this. Could the website have got the times wrong? Maybe. I mean, that's the most likely fucking explanation. Just something's fucked up, because the other explanation is that they're like looking at somebody else's opinion, somebody that they don't know. I didn't recognise like the original one. Well, what looks like the original one, the time wise, and they're like, I'm just going to copy that. I've not got an opinion on this thing, so I'm just going to copy that. Reach out to them. Reach out. That makes me not want to do it. Forget it. Hi there, I'm just reaching out just to touch base on this one. It's got me stumped. Just try to ascertain. Reaching out, holding hands, reliving memories. As we swallow the years, the tears, the fears disappear. Her life is full of surprises. It's your biting hand, her life is full of surprises. And the night of surprise in my life is you. Well, that's the end of another episode. Thingy and met thingy. Just want to say thanks to all the cast, crew, thingy, people who were on. Big thanks to Michelle Gale, Neil Sedaka, Michael Ball. But of course, the biggest thank you. I'd like to thank Gordon, by the way, but the biggest thank you for this whole program, not just this episode, but the whole thing, is that man in the corner with the moustache. Ladies and gents, everybody, give it up, please, for Mr. Bob Carroll James! I fucking hated the episodes. Do you know what? I need to see one right now. No whole one. I need to see the end of a series 3 or even series 4. Surprise, surprise. Milksteak, are you tough enough? Am I tough enough? Hell yes, I'm tough enough. Yeehaw! Oh, I remember them. Two of them identical. Kind of like dead wrinkly. Like quite old. But sort of young. Don't know if it's like hair dye or something. There's no way they have both... I remember seeing this. There is no way they have both dyed their hair the same fucking colour. I mean, they could have... The brothers have got the same hair colour, probably. So if they're going to dye their hair, they're probably going to dye it what it used to be. But the fact is, it looks kind of natural. I think there is a wee bit of grey. I don't think that's dyed.
Just to be with you. It's your baby brother, Jimmy. You haven't seen him in over 30 years. And here he is. Come in, Jimmy, lad. Where are you?
Exact same beard and all. Bits of grey. Right. Yeah, look at the faces. You may not be able to tell because it's...
Oh, Jimmy, come and sit down next to me.
That guy... Now, you might think, so fuck, but that guy is, without doubt, younger than me.
Just get yourself together. Well, what do you think, Sandy? How do you think you're...
That guy there is younger than me. It's just kind of like some... The eyes a bit baggier. The face a bit wrinkled. The forehead... Some people have got that kind of wrinkled baby look. You simply cannot retain that hair colour if you're like in your 50s. You can't. I don't think. It simply cannot be done. It's not like it's not like gone bald or no. It all goes fucking grey. I need a fucking age on this cunt. Can we get an age? That's Gordon, look everybody. Hang by the neck. Disco Shuffler, thanks for the sub. Fred West is dead. Hang by the neck.
Sandy Tatnell from Kings Lynn. In our audience tonight, it's Nessa and Sandy Tatnell from Kings Lynn. Where are you, Nessa and Sandy?
Age, please.
And don't you look smart? You look absolutely marvellous. Now, I know that you've been at London Weekend Television Studios all day, haven't you?
Yes.
Both of you.
Brilliant day.
Well, it was regards to a documentary, wasn't it, Sandy?
Yes.
They're making a documentary about women with unusual jobs.
That's correct, yeah.
Now, tell us what Nessa does.
She's actually a French polisher.
A French polisher? Well, that's very unusual. It is indeed, isn't it?
Oh, she's embarrassed about that.
Well, you see, Sandy, we're not really interested in Nessa's French polishing.
That's horrible. What a horrible thing to say.
In fact, there's no such documentary. No, there isn't, Chuck. That was just all a ruse to get you down here in the studio. You're
See, Cilla can't be herself with all this shite. That's why she comes across as fake. Her natural form is funny, cheeky, and shit stirring. That's where she excels. Coming right fucking out with it. Here it's all, no, that's right. Oh.
Nessa is a wonderful woman.
Shows your bum. Aye, stand up. All right, well, let's have a look at your bum then. Come on. Chop, chop.
A letter all about you and told us the story of your life. Now, many years ago, you were in the Merchant Navy, is that
right? Surely we can work out what age he is. He could be 10 whole years younger than me.
right?
That's correct, yes.
Yes, and when you left the Merchant Navy, you decided to settle in New Zealand, is that right?
That's correct.
And you've got a brother, Jimmy, your little brother, Jimmy. And at that particular time, he was missing you like mad, and he thought he'd save up to join you and settle there with you in New Zealand. Now, round about that time, you got a letter from your family saying that your father was seriously ill.
Yes, that's correct, yeah.
And
Merchant Navy. What age would you be in the Merchant Navy? You could be 18. Not 16. Could be 25. But I'd say, for a wee bit of leeway, 20. Right? Could be younger. Could be older. I think 20 is reasonable. Right? So he was in the Merchant Navy and he was there in New Zealand.
so you had to dash back home to be with your family.
Now she said, oh, you've not seen him for 30 years.
And at that particular time, Jimmy was on his way out to you. And literally, you and your brother Jimmy were like ships in the night. You passed each other, didn't you?
That's correct.
And your Jimmy got to New Zealand to find that his big brother, who he adored, had left to go home to Britain.
No. So they didn't meet. So he might have been away in the Merchant Navy for like 2 years.
And as it happened, your Jimmy couldn't afford to come back. And you, for the same reason...
Not that he couldn't afford. He didn't want to afford. He could have saved up for a ticket back, but he was too busy spending it on avocado and toast. Avocado and sourdough and... Netflix. And mochas, aye, and expensive, overpriced coffees.
You couldn't afford to go...
Oat flat whites, aye.
Go back there.
And flat screen, whole telly, a whole house kitted out with flat screen tellies.
That's correct, yeah.
Now, you haven't seen your baby brother Jimmy for over 30 years.
That's correct.
For over 30 years. So imagine he joined the Merchant Navy something like 18. When he got to New Zealand as part of it, maybe he was 20. So maybe the last time he actually saw his brother was when he was about 18. Over 30 years. So that would make it kind of like 48, so like maybe 50.
But Sandy, you're gonna...
For fuck's sake, I mean, how can... Look at his fucking face. He's maybe just got a lot of skin. You know, like the... I imagine I said this when I first watched it. You know, the dogs that have got wrinkly skin. Like, he's just got like 10% too much skin. His head could afford to be 10% bigger.
You're gonna see him tonight.
Spare skin in case he has an accident. So you take a wee bit of skin for the face and use it for the next bit.
Because we've flown him...
Like, imagine something fucked up there. You go, it's fine. We'll just take that, we'll slice that out and just fucking bring that down. You got fucking tons, mate, don't worry about it.
all the way over from New Zealand just to be with you. It's your baby brother.
Shaking your head, mate, no. It's alright, send her back. No, we saw. Right, so I watched this in order to see the big fucking thank you. Oh.
Your brother Fred, your George, Joyce, Joe, Ada, Gladys and Marie.
We've only got a few of these surprises left, by the way. As I said, series 1 and 2 is not getting fucking watched. I might put on a Cilla'S or two.
Have a sit. All about you.
Get this cunt, man. The fuck is going on with him? Like, his beard doesn't match his hair. He's I don't know if it's the... I mean, maybe it has dyed it, because that beard doesn't match that head. Oh, definitely brothers, aye. It's a kind of fluffy and it's sort of lighter.
I didn't know you were going to get all of them.
What was that?
He said he didn't know we were going to get all of them here, but what a nice surprise, Jim.
Well, do you not want that, mate? We can send her back.
And sadly, we've come to the end of the show, but really, it's literally just the beginning for the Tatnell family. Enjoy him while you've got him.
Let everybody be mindful that we're all different people, and please don't try and make fun of people when you don't need to. Good night, God bless.
That's a threat, aye. Babel, thank you very much for that. We needed that to bring us all together.
Enjoy him while you've got him.
What a horrible thing to say. What do you mean by that? If I was one of them, I'd be like that. What did she mean by that? Do you know what she said? I enjoy him while you got him. Aye. So you heard it? Fuck was that all about? Just, well, we're not going to be staying here. We're going back. No. I don't think she meant that. I think she's going to cause him harm. Did you know she's involved in all that devil stuff? No, she's not. She is the devil. Is it true that you're involved in all that devil stuff? In a manner of speaking, I am the devil. Look at us, we've not even watched an episode and we get to enjoy this.
The more the world is changing, the more it stays the same. Life is full of small surprises. It's a never-ending
Action cam.
If nothing is impossible,
Touch your cheekbones.
you believe your eyes. If the unexpected
Under the chin.
brings a smile, that's a big surprise. Surprise.
I got it. Perfect.
The unexpected hits you between the eyes.
The stream's falling apart. Aye, this is a self-sabotage stream, this one. There must be some part of me that wants to destroy my life. Definitely is. Definitely is. That's why I used to like drinking so much. Ben Wisson, thanks for sub. I'm scared of losing anything that I've got, so I try to get in first and sort of like wreck it. So I've got control of it. Don't like that feeling that something's about to get taken away from me, so if I destroy it, then at least get that kind of comfort. I don't really think it through. It's a subconscious thing. So I think that's why I went like that. Oh, here's half hour of fucking Satisfactory. Here's me doing the fucking endless 80s hurdles. Here's me clicking through some fucking game. Here's Ableton Mess. I mean, I knew that was a racket. I still kept it playing. I must obviously be in a really bad place. Really bad place. Really, really dark place. Really depressing sort of, really dark place. Raf, thanks to sub. We're here to see the self-sabotage good. And now this!
The unpredictable, that's the surprise.
Hoyt!
Surprise,
No.
surprise.
Right, thank Bob.
Well,
I'm gonna lose my fucking job.
Second base, thank you very much.
we really have come to the end of Surprise, Surprise. And I'd like everybody, we really have come to the end of Surprise, Surprise for tonight. And I'd like to thank everybody who's taken part in this very special show. Especially our Bob.
Fuck off, prick. There it is.
Very special
That's right, he was doing that singing in the rain thing.
show. Especially our Bob.
especially. Fucking shite. Let me see. I need to see him getting thanked again. God, I'm a hateful person. The Love for Gordon, really? What was this one? Let's see if I can remember them.
It's all of again. Oh, marvelous.
Aye. Oh, was she pure like lively and everything?
Well, we'd never forget me and Leslie.
God, she's forgotten me.
Right, anyway.
Oh, that's a nice surprise.
Oh!
You see, surprise.
Surprise.
You see, the unpredictable. That's the surprise. You see, surprise.
God, that is fucking awful. No wonder people hated her.
The surprise. You see, surprise.
Surprise. Eat Sleep, thanks to sub. Doing a happy dance today. It's Tuesday and beautiful. You enjoy it. You be careful when you're dancing because you can hurt yourself, remember. Second base, thanks for the job bits.
When you found a love that's lost its way, oh, that's a nice surprise. And when you don't know what's in store today, that might bring surprise. It's the greatest feeling in the world. Nobody denies surprise.
You got another verse? No, you owe us another verse.
The unexpected hits yesterday. Oh, that's...
Yippy's not being very nice today, is he?
He certainly isn't.
Picture Bob Carriage's drowned. No, he can't do that. The guy's still alive. Hot Lump, thanks to the bits. Theo Bromine, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Horrible stuff. Aye. Exactly, horrible stuff. Yeah.
When you found a love that's lost its way, oh, that's a nice surprise. And when you don't know what's in store today.
And when you don't know what's in store today. And when you don't know what's in store today. Store today.
That's a nice surprise. And when you don't know what's in store today, that might bring surprise.
That might. That's another example of surprise. What does surprise mean? What does the word surprise mean?
Surprise.
Examples.
When you found a love that's lost its way, oh, that's a nice surprise. And when you don't know what's in store today, that might bring surprise. It's the greatest feeling in the world. Nobody denies surprise.
You owe us another verse.
The unexpected hits you between the eyes. The unpredictable. That's the surprise. Surprise.
People fucking watching this in January 86. Oh, January 86. So this was only fucking hell. This is only about 6 months before like that most recent series Blind Date we watched. This seems so much older, doesn't it? Like, you know how you get some folk, you know how you had folk on Blind Date, they're looking all kind of 80s with the sort of shoulder pads and sort of neon looking, and some of the women have got a kind of Bananarama sort of look to them. Some of the guys have got this sort of kind of Duran sort of triangular shape with the sort of like slip-ons with no socks, and that 80s look, that almost Miami Vice look. And then you watch this, and this seems like fucking 82. Like 81. Like the beginning of fucking 321 or something. Like borderline, you could see somebody with flares. What did I miss? Ask Milford, man. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Theo, you're very welcome.
We don't know what's It's around the corner, living from day to day. We never know when we fall in love, so let it carry you away. Surprise, surprise, the unexpected hits you between the eyes. The unpredictable, that's the surprise.
Morg, what was that? Did you figure out using constructors and slips to make more power shards? No? Morg, what was that? Because you said that, then you fucked off. How do you do that? Fucked that high note? No, she didn't. I'll look it up if you can't be asked. Derailed, aye.
Surprise, surprise. Surprise,
She didn't fuck the note up. No, she didn't.
it's the greatest feeling nobody denies. It's like love and joy in disguise.
Set constructor to make shards. I don't know if I want to make shards. It's too much. Uses too much power.
The unpredictable, that's the surprise you see. Surprise, surprise.
Constructor makes shards. Use slips to get more shards per slug. Oh, I see. Right. I see. Right, I need to say thank Bob.
Not forgetting our Bob Carroll G's at home watching. We've come to the end of Surprise, Surprise. And I'd like to say a very big thank you to everybody who's taken part.
It's Gordon on it.
Not forgetting our Bob Carroll G's.
What's this? He did that, the other one. Is this his thing?
Carroll G's.
That? It's not before Gordon. Gordon's on it, so no. Series 3. Gordon's fucking on it. That's Gordon.
People we've mentioned, you may well know where we can find them. So
We've come to the end of Surprise, Surprise. And I'd like to say a very big thank you to everybody who's taken part. Not forgetting our Bob Carroll G's.
He's sitting there like he's a fucking... Fuck me, man. I forgot this feeling. The his socks, it's a thing. It's a thing. He's got one green sock and one red sock. That's his fucking gimmick. That's his gimmick. I don't want to be this full of hatred. There. Do I know? Here's what I want to do. Now listen, this is a special new week. Tomorrow, Wednesday, I'll start that FMV. It's downloaded, it's ready to rock and roll. That's that. Don't want to start it now, then bin it. What I want to know is... What I want to do for the remainder of the time that we've got here together is... I'm going to click on that. And I'm going to go to... Surprise, surprise. And see these ones that I refuse to watch because of annoying Christopher Biggins. I want to see if there's any Cilla'S. That's me. No, you're not, Kato. You're going nowhere. Right. I want to see if there's any Cilla'S. Oh shit, was that one? Right.
Mother is full of surprises.
Episode 3. Episode... What was that? 3, 4. Wait. Did I not just click on that? Episode 3. Aye, episode 4. Aye, right. Frankie Howard again.
Do you have a second one?
Yes. There are a nice bunch of flowers for you.
Oh, thanks.
Right, wait a minute. Do we have a...
Excuse me. Oh, look, ladies and gentlemen, Jack Douglas.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck off.
Hello, Jack. What are you doing down there, love?
Pardon?
I said, what are you doing down there?
Oh, I'm very well, thank you.
I mean, where are you?
So am I. Funny, I didn't see you here. No, I'm here at Clapham Common on the bandstand.
Now, why are you at Clapham Common on the bandstand? Getting used to this now. I'm not nervous. Ratting.
Can I have a Cilla'S, please?
Right. Bye, Missy. Bye, Sarah.
Got fucking broom up to it. Can we get a Cilla'S, please? Was that a thing?
And on Triangle, who else? Britain's strongest man, Jeff Cates.
Fuck me.
Now meet the world's leading spoons virtuoso, John Junkin. And now Lord Charles's assistant on ukulele, Ray Allen. And from the world of children's
it's her.
on recorder, Tony Arthur. And still starting from yesterday's hand and draw on trombone, George Chisholm. And there he is on trumpet, someone who is vaguely like Spike Milligan. And there he is on trumpet, someone who is vaguely like Spike Milligan.
Spike Milligan? What?
And I think it's freezing down there, I hope not.
That's Spike Milligan. Oh, aye. Well, could he actually play the trumpet?
Very good.
Bit of a not much.
Well, I think you're lovely, Andre.
Any Cilla'S?
He was a terrific pilot. That's the reason we're here today, really.
Yes, and on.
Two.
There's nothing.
Oh, I fucking loved it. Oh, to be back in a world war. Oh, to be back. Bombs away, yes. Bombing the absolute fuck out them.
I can't wait so much. Where did you used to...
Getting bombed. And then bombed. They were the fucking days, man. A gentleman's agreement between us and the Germans. You bomb us, we bomb yous, nae hard feelings. Handshake at the end of the day.
Later, I happened to be looking at the mess notice boards and it was back on again. Yeah. And you'd all
a gentleman's agreement.
I had to go all around all the pubs.
God, this is fucking shite. It's like it's comedy.
Crowd as quiet as ever, Cilla, yes, quiet as ever.
All these old faces.
Their enthusiasm, because they tell me they're marvellous singers here.
This is what it was like growing up with this. 84, May 1984, so I would have been 9. Onyx, thanks to £3. Getting bombed is good for the soul. How was good that? Oh, you mean?
That's good. We look forward.
You see these old cunts who were something I'd at least 20 years ago.
To the sing along. In the meantime, can I have a chat with one or two of the band?
I see that guy used to say things like Vernon Kay. I remember seeing him.
I'll go.
He was a ventriloquist called, was it Ray Charles, did they say? What was his one? No Lord Snooty, like Lord, the drunken one. Ray Allen, is that Lord Charles then?
Terror at Clapham Common. I could feel you very well. I am alive and well and living in terror at Clapham Common.
Well, Spike and everybody in the band, we're all looking forward to you playing, and indeed the sing-along. Are we ready to go, Ed?
We're all ready to go, Cilla. They're the best audience we've had here tonight, and we're going to sing Yellow Submarine. 1, 2. All together now.
Fuck this planet, man. Fuck this planet. Fuck. Oh, Cilla'S birthday. Cilla'S birthday. I would say this is the most that somebody's harmed their own stream, I'd say. I'm just trying to think back to controversies and things like that, but that normally happens because somebody's had like an outburst, or they've done something in an angry way, they've done something that they probably wish they could rewind and no do that thing. But an almost deliberate attempt to. This is methodical. Why this is? I should go to jail for this. Worst stream so far. I can make it worse. You know her extended surprise, but you know it's like surprise, unexpected hits you between eyes, and it's about like these surprises that she's got in the program. Kinda, it's about surprises in general. But then she goes to that. When you found the love that's lost its way, ooh, that's a big surprise. And you don't know what's in store today. That might be a surprise. Or that. It reminds me of, like when you hear this bigger version, like, is that what the song's about? Just about kind of something else. It reminds me of... Sounds like a Cliff Richard song. You name one Cliff Richard song, Jack Animated, that sounds like that. Just one. No 5, no 3. I'm only asking for one, Jack. Everybody chipping in. I'm not asking for you to chip in. Everybody's saying summer holiday. Jack's going to tell us. Jack, mate. Not a specific one. The vibe, just name one though. You know, just one as an example of that vibe. You know, that sounds like a Cliff Richard song. That sounds like a Cliff Richard song. Could you fuck off, Baldy? And to the two people who said right after one after the other, summer holiday, we're all going on a summer holiday, day. That doesn't sound like that. She was our Sarah Jessica Parker. Who did she play in EastEnders again? Sounds like EastEnders. Are you having a laugh? EastEnders sound a bit like this. Wait a minute. Are you joking? I don't think some of you are sophisticated enough to actually have that sense of humour. Rutland says, are people joking? I don't think so. They must be. No here. Not here. EastEnders came out, and whenever it came out, 84 or something, she was like one of the main characters from the start, playing Angie Watts, wife to Dirty Den. Was he Den Watts? And then, I don't know, a year in or whatever, 2 years in, she came out with this. She's kind of daft because you're like, what, we meant to watch EastEnders now? And picture that the lyrics to that tune are, anyone can fall in love. Sarah Jessica Parker should have done maybe like the equivalent of this, just because she reminds me of Sarah Jessica Parker there, of Sex and City. What was the tune? I can't remember it. Like, sorry, why is this Sarah Jessica Parker? Just reminds me. Face, hairstyle kind of reminds me of younger Sarah Jessica Parker, like maybe like Footloose or something like that. I don't expect you to see it. The way a lot of your minds work is, unless that person looks exactly like who I'm talking to, you're like, nothing, not like them. Remember, I see things like ratios, triangles, that compared to that in relation to that, the eyes to the nose to the mouth. I see it without really thinking about it, and I bet you, like, if I say that person looks like that person, and you just go, they look fuck all alike, I bet you that if the ancient Egyptians were around, I don't mean Egyptians, the ancient Egyptians, the ones that made like the pyramids, designed it all to line up with this and line up with that, they would know exactly what I was on about. Because they would know, right, yep. In fact, they could numerically probably say that person looks like that person. Just by ratios. Nose to eyes to that, to that, to that. Distance for that. See it on shapes. That kind of like Da Vinci sort of stuff. I know he wasn't an ancient Egyptian. Nobody has done more to sabotage their own career, streaming career, than me. Woke shite. You could fit a Rizzler in between the teeth. No. Fag paper. I'll tell the story again. I had a couple of pals that were brothers when I was about 12, and then for a few years after that. Them and their dad, who was like a kind of moneylender sort of guy, but a kind of hard guy, but he would sort of come out with these fucking daft things. Like, no sayings, but stuff that, like, what did was it the dad that said it once? He's sort of sitting about in the house, and he said something like, a moneylender, like a loan shark, a criminal. Is this the guy that doesn't have to wear a seatbelt? Aye, the dad didn't have to wear a seatbelt. Either I noticed it, or it was pointed out to me, I don't know. I maybe about that. I come your dad if I wear, so your dad not wearing a seatbelt. Because he's sitting in the front seat of a motor, like the passenger. side, and he said, my pal said, oh, my dad told us that he was in a car crash once. He doesn't have to wear a seatbelt because he was in a car crash once, and he did have a seatbelt on, and the doctor told him, the hospital told him that if he had been wearing a seatbelt, it would have actually have killed him. So now he doesn't have to wear a seatbelt. It was that type of crash. And at the time, I kind of believed it. But I think at the back of my mind, I was thinking, that doesn't make sense somehow. That somehow doesn't make sense. Pels thinks the sub. Do you think in 50 years' time someone will be streaming watching old Limmy streams? A surprise, surprise. Now that would be good. That would be good. And then somebody watching them. The dad would go say things like this now and again. Did you know that the pyramids in Egypt, the rocks, these massive rocks are so, they made them so smooth and they're so close together, so precise, you can't even get a fag paper between them. Like Rizzler. For some reason, I told Donnie that once, and he found it hysterical. I thought it was kind of alright, but he found it hysterical. Like, why the fuck? Oh, the smallest drill one, I've heard that one. I think it was actually one of them. It was one of my pals, one of they two, that told me that one. Might have been the dad. And it's always told like it's the fucking truth. Did you know that the Americans made the smallest drill in the world? And they sent it to the Japanese, you know, like show off. Japan sent it back with a hole drilled in it. I've got a feeling that he told it with a bit more. A couple of weeks later, the Americans got a box back, parcel. They opened it up. And there was a drill in it. But when they looked under the microscope, been a hole drill. You can drill a hole in a drill with a bigger drill. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. Why do you need a tiny drill? For drilling holes and things that you need to drill a hole in a drill. Then you need something to drill a hole in that drill. To drill your cock, says Gimber. Well said. There it is. So Bongo. See, we ended on a right cracker. That's really made it all worthwhile. My pal told me his dad was bald because molten metal fell on his head when he was welding. I had a pal whose dad wore a wig. Remember in secondary school? His dad wore a wig. That was weird, that. Can't remember if we were allowed to speak about it. Quite an obvious fucking wig. Pure shite kind of wig. Sort of that wig that sticks out of the back. But that fucking cracker was I think the oldest son, second oldest son, who's the second oldest son's like my main pal, like the middle son, and the dad's pals, kind of, all them, they all got caught some drugs thing when they were a wee bit older, maybe like my late teens, I think. And they all got fucking jailed. Like they stayed in Carnwadrick, and then they moved up a wee bit to somewhere like Clarkston, Williamwood or something like that. Then they moved up a wee bit to this place in Lark Hall, like a much bigger place. Lark Hall isn't thought as like some pure fancy fucking place to stay, but kind of like sort of like kind of moving up and up and up. And then I heard they all got fucking jailed. They got caught for some drug thing. I think it was just fucking hash. It wasn't even like fucking heroin or anything. Something like the fucking guy got like 8 years. My pal got 4 years. All of them got that time, but then only had to serve half. And it kind of like wiped him out money wise. It's like the dad was back to like sign a fucking council flat, back to fuck all, really, as far as he was concerned, climbing that kind of ladder sort of thing. Did they check under the wig? You've not been listening, Chimp. That was another pal. You know, I said that I had a pal in school when they just keep referring to the same pal. I actually had this pal, same pal, and I also actually had this pal. It's another one. So he was kicking about, the dad kicking about, even though he was his previous kind of hard man. I think he was kicking about then fuck all, skint, and I think he's kind of had sort of like bad health or something. And I came into the house back for, I don't know, being at college or whatever in my late teens. And my ma, I think it was, said this and said that. Said, oh, by the way, thingy was run. Was it my dad? Maybe my dad, I don't know. Thingy was run, like the fucking da and my pals. I was like, alright. I just wanted to speak to you. Speak to me? What about? Just nothing. Just forget about it. What was it? Stupid. He said he'd watched some programme about the pyramids in Egypt, and you know, they don't know how the pyramids were built and all this stuff about a hole in the wall and light shines through it and only happens every 12 years or something, and they can't work out how they would have built something like that with the stuff they had at the time. And he was around because he said that you know, you're good with computers and all that, and maybe like if the two of you could try and sort of see if you could work it out. I was like, what? And my dad or my mom, whoever it was that told me, was like, Dad, don't worry about it, forget about it. I was like, right, what? It's what's the funny, almost the funniest part of it is the way my mom and my dad, I think it was my dad, just this kind of, I don't this, just forget about it, like that, rather than like having a wee bit of a laugh about it, just nothing, just leave it. You know, instead they go like, how fucking mad's that? Coming round to the house to, because he saw some fucking programme and like we're going to sit there and I'm like some sort of fucking genius of geniuses. I'm going to work out with these fucking experts, can he? What's he going to do, by the way? What's his fucking input to this discovery? Like a director. Right, here's your I want you now to find out how they did that. Right, find out how they did it, right? There you go. Good. He found it using me, like He's the brain and I'm simply the hands. I don't know how to work these computers, but put in the... Like, type in like angles. What would... Type in like how the angles would work. The pyramids. Aye, enhance. Oh! Pause. What? Back. So. Freeze frame. Zoom in sector C4. Right. Sector J10. Enhance. Okay. That reflection in the background. Can we zoom on it? Can you zoom on it? Is it in on it? Okay, stop! That cobra. Zoom in on the cobra snake charmer's eyes. That reflection. Right there. He's looking at the plans for the pyramids. XP Home, thank you very much. Thanks for the sub. We got it. We got it. My God, you son of a bitch. Sort of like that, sort of falling back in the seat like that. Let's see how they did it. Son of a bitch. They used the goddamn time machine. Ain't that a kick in the head? Povatron, thank you very much for the sub. What the fuck is going on? I don't really know. They can't find us. We have to destroy the computer. We go our separate ways. I have to go into hiding. Delete the VOD. No. This needs to be recorded. This needs to be. People need to know what happened here today. People need to know. Look what I've got. Look. Retro. Imagine wearing fucking wired earphones. Mainly because a celeb is wearing wired earphones. And you want to have that same kind of... inspire that same kind of feeling in others when they see you. Inspiring. Mashpot, thanks for sub. You've seen Les Dawson doing feelings, but imagine him doing a shite. Oh, I can picture that, no bother. Les Dawson doing a shite. Definitely. I can actually picture him doing that more than I can picture many other people. Everybody, the time is 1337. And this has been an elite stream. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. The more I start an FMV, and we'll try some other games out as well. I'm away to have my lunch, and then I'm going to be popping on fucking Satisfactory in my own time to figure out how the fuck I'm going to fucking sort this out. I'm going to get this final fucking phase done. Cup of eggs? No, what did I have this one? I'd ran out of porridge, so I had scrambled eggs and toast this morning. Run out of butter. I'm not touching nuclear. I'm not going near nuclear. I'm not going near it. I'm not going near it. I'm just going to have the exact same again. So everybody, I hope you enjoyed today's very special stream to really weed out the snakes and fakes. Thankfully, we got rid of most of them so that I can tell you my top secret plans for tomorrow, which are that I'm going to be here 9:30 AM. Is he still here? Says Tom Yoke. Hey, fuck you.